Okay, alright. Finally. Here. Here now, here now. Alright. Um. Yes. Hello. Yes. Let me get the thing up. Hello. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Yeah. Alright. As the title suggests, we are back in Pokopia and we're going to take the Wastelands and make them not a wastelands. Well, they already don't look like withered wastelands, but you get the gist. I'm going to actually like build things and make it look beautiful. Yes. Oh, let me actually like get the music in the background to be quiet. There we go. The game itself provides plenty of peaceful tunes. Now, offline yesterday, I took the liberties of setting it up somewhat by cleaning up some of the more, let's say, odd, to put it nicely, terrain for building. You know, flatten some spaces, rounded some things off, open things up, so on and so forth. Like, for example, even just in here, while this area is, like, pretty open, I kind of carved at the waterfall bit. Just a little bit. Because I have plans. Currently my rock smash is powered up, so I can probably carve it the rest of the way that I want to carve it, because this coarse rock only goes down if you're powered up. Like so. And then I can, like, carve this down into the pool below, like I was thinking of. I got some inspiration off Pinterest, mostly Pinterest, and off of YouTube. So we got a little bit from that working for me in my brain hole. So, you know. Get all this white rock and coarse rock and all that out of the way. And then fill in this hole I accidentally made as it being powered up. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, like here, planned for a waterfall. I kind of like scooped out this little area here, and I made like a pathing over here, and like rounded off and smoothed off this bit here and that over there where you first come out of, you know. I worked the land a bit to make it easier to use. I opened up that, like, by a ton. I kind of carved out this, like, cliffing area, you know? And there's other little bits and bobs I might add in or take away, but this is a good base. This is a good base to start off with, I think. And a lot of my ideas, I prefer with a game like this to lean towards natural stuff, ideally. I don't know, it's just like, that's the vibe I'm getting. And plus, I know that we as the player we can't really get rid of the fact that we're aware that the humans aren't coming back. So even though, like, yeah, it would make sense if we were to, like, go in and make very human structures to try to, like, tempt them back as Ditto. As the player, you know, it doesn't, like, it clashes a lot. It clashes a lot with the vibes, you know. So I'll probably lean more natural or, like, simple structurally. But I'll try seeing what I can pop in. Who knows, maybe as a joke I can, like, make a McDonald's somewhere in, like, Bleak Beach or whatever. But yeah, for now I think the first order of business will be making perhaps a couple homes here. Yeah. Or like, yeah, a couple homes and maybe like a little market stall area. Alright. So I'm going to need to move Scyther, especially. Actually, I'm not all too butthurt by the idea of, like, these guys being sad and homeless. Because they'll get their homes back. They'll be upsetty spaghetti, like, at first, but they'll get them back. They'll be fine. Oops. Scyther is probably heavily confused. That's okay. Alright. I've also had the idea that I could make maybe like an arcade somewhere. The idea for Withered Wasteland is it's gonna definitely lean more into that naturalist stuff. It's going to be more like a blend of traditional and contemporary. Because it was once fuchsia. I'm gonna do this for the chance at a carrot. Ooh, I don't remember this. I think bitter. Bitter's not very popular for anybody who's not ghost or poison. There we go. Okay. Mushrooms, not the best. Oh, well, actually, they're pretty good for a mushroom steak. That's good. But yes, I need to clear out this whole area. Be sad. Dang. At the end of the day, I'm going to make you a sick-ass house, okay? So, like, there's no point in being sad right now. So you can move these boulders. Looks like even hardened fists couldn't break this. Huh. That is honestly pretty interesting. And I'm not going to cut / destroy every single... Or am I? Yeah, it's probably for the best if I just, like, you know... Sorry, Timber. Sorry, everyone. Y'all gonna be a little homeless for a bit. But I'll make sure you have your homes back at the end of the stream. One way or another. Do I feel a little bad? Yeah. Do I feel bad enough to stop? No. I should have probably kept that out in case I needed some hamburglers. Yeah. Sparkly over here. There's a chance it's in a recipe, so I'm gonna take it. Nope, leaf house. That could be useful though. Cause, I mean, 2 leaf houses, yeah. Because there's various different types of, like, build off of prefab type things I can do using the houses and the huts from this area. Alright. I'm gonna want some of these. Yeah. And I'm gonna want to leave behind materials that I can. And any other random goods. This. I have a whole other page. I thought I had it all used. Okay. Keep out the storage box. Because I can plunk it down right here. I'm probably gonna need the wooden and plaster pieces. Not, well, maybe those ones. Maybe not the shop flooring, not yet. Or the hay piles, or the arch tiling. Again, not yet. Take the white rock, put that in there. There we go. Alright. Now, I want to clear down. Okay, and now... just in case. Hit that. And then... actually, the faster way to do this... okay. I want to place 4 at a time. Okay, there. Now this cleared things up significantly. Now the idea is going to be, I'm gonna put a couple pieces here. And now I can get started on some housing. Some ideas. Now I tried to bolster my number of recipes just a little bit before getting in today. Through doing like a couple cloud islands. I actually upgraded to family plan for that, and so I could stream some more retro games as well in the near future. This is the one I was hoping to find in here. Alright. I want this. And I want this, just in case. See, I have plenty of wooden wall and wooden flooring. Might want to grab some stylish wall. I'll wait on that. I'll wait on that part. Yes. So, to start, need to go grab those house kits. Here, one of these. There it goes. These ones right here. Okay, so the leaf home is a little big for my plan for down here. By a long shot. The leaf hut is too small, and I don't have any cottages. Maybe I can buy some cottages. Unless if my thing went down too much. Okay, it should be fine. You can get one of these. Oh yeah, that's perfect. We can get the spare soil. There we go. Ain't much, but it's honest soil. Pretty sure this is as tall as it needs to be to like clear the cottage. Okay. Now we can pop back into this form. Not quite. That's okay. Because I can just... Instead. There we go. That clears it. Perfect. See if we can get something useful. Yay. Stones. Okay. Stay molded on, you can't. Okay. I don't have enough puffy tree pillars. That's okay. Can at least get the basic gist. I kind of want to put a tree there instead. Like, trees at that front bit. Alright, and then can I fit the leaf house up here? No. Not in the current state of affairs. So it's probably gonna be a few huts then. Unless I expand it this way some. And then fit something in here, like a nook or a yard piece. Or like a way that goes back into here for somebody who likes the dark. Or the dry. I can see it, I can see it. It's not quite big enough for the... If I cut that piece of soil though, it'll be plenty. It'll be enough. And somebody who's dark could squeeze into here. I'm cooking. And I can make like extra space by doing that. Hell yeah, I am cooking. Okay. Alright. And then bada bing, bada bloop. There. Alright. This means I must continue my escapade to expand the flooring. Although I am getting a little low on energy, so I might just goop it. Oops! Well, that's okay. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Alright. I need quite a bit of space, though. If I'm gonna... put that house in. Need to go back one, which is okay because this probably can go back one anyhow. It'll be fine. There. Dumb moment. Alright. Yeah. thing down. Huh. It's not a bad alternative. Yeah, it's going there. And I can, like, punch these down. I'm gonna punch this down before I talk to Ash. Okay. Hide and sneak. Okay. For the carrots. For the carrots. Alright. None too hard, y'all. Let me just sneak my way over there. Leaf it up. Oh, they are on the completely wrong side of the PC. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. Now, carrots. Gimme gimme. Yes. Free carrots. And now I can, like, work these down for full baby. Baby. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be built anyhow. To the side, so... Boom. It would be better if it could be. Screw it, I'm gonna make the overhang a little bit wider. Flop it over this way. And there. go. Okay. Do they grow when they're this close together, the trees? Because I want to put some trees along here. Okay. And then snuck into the back. Right in back here. Would be a hut. Okay, I need leaves, lumber, stone, and what was it that the house needed again that was extra? Vines. Yep. Should have plenty thereof. Oh, and magnemite. So then we do the pollen. Oh, I didn't mean for that part. There we go. looks a little strange now, but it'll be good, it'll be good. Okay. I'm gonna need a builder, a chopper, a flyer, and then 3 bodies. I'm gonna take and do the smart move of bringing Tinkmaster to help. But first, gotta get the necessary goods. Okay. Let's start with the cottage. You can home 2. I guess I'll probably. Yeah. Actually, maybe I should start with the house since it needs so many bodies. Score, we got some growth. And beans means, steaks. Okay, gotta go to the Skylands. Yeah. Tinkmaster wants to see, the Pokemon centers anyway. So, yeah. And while I'm here, I can grab more resources. Okay. I'll even see about getting furniture. Okay. Yeah. And now to get Tink. That. I wish they'd give you a confirmation message for that. I really do. Because I be hitting that, like, the same location over and over again by accident. Just all the time. Because it defaults to it. Yes. Rawr. Oh yeah. This first build is inspired by a couple of treehouse related, or like, Nook, like, layered housing related things. And I guess because I said, oh, built upon prefabs, I just figured I may as well show off what I mean. There we go. It's way better than I expected. The perfect Pokemon Center for a town full of nature. And you first met Professor Tangrowth here too, didn't ya? So this is where it all happened. Where it all began. Come on now, how about you tell me some stories about this place? Whoa, you got everyone working together to make it rain all so you could rescue an Onyx? And then Kyogre even made an appearance. Wow, now that's what I call an epic tale. I seriously wish I could have been there to see it all myself. I can just imagine all the plants and everything coming back after the rain. That reminds me, I once heard that the roofs on buildings are for keeping out the rain. Maybe the humans built roofs so they could watch the rain together and still stay dry. Yeah. Yep, up. Okay. Now, bring her up. It'll make the house happen a lot sooner. Okay. All the bodies. Ivysaur, I need someone to grow. And you look like it. Okay. And now I should probably make or bring the stairs. I'm definitely bringing in more of this stuff. Pretty sure I got like copies of some of the things that are in here that I could like throw in. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Are you serious? Not a zip zilch? Huh. Oh well. Oh, stairs, right. This one with my recorders? No. This one that even has stairs? Yes. I need flyer. and other body, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Who's the chopper? Oh, Scyther, duh. There we go. Now, it'll do an hour. And in such time, staircase. And make more puffy pillars. And more fake grass. Now I'll do 50 more. Maybe for now 10 more, because I don't know how much I'll need. I'm not exactly building this off a recipe, so I'm just kind of winging it, amounts-wise. Careful about who is up in the house. I'll probably put, okay, Scyther can fly, so Scyther can be safe. Maybe I could just put the bug boys up in here. Yeah. Once I get the other bug boys, I can put the bug boys up in there. Too. And look chill. That's good to know. should say I can cut, like... Well, let's see. Yeah, no, because that don't look right. So... Right. Now... can use the puffy tree pillar I have left. Put like a small cut around the side and then put like either fencing or wooden enclosure pieces or something for like letting in some light. Yeah. I think this is gonna look cool as fuck by the end of it. Okay. I need to go get tree seeds. I need to get these 2 trees. Wallflowers. Take the enclosure pieces. More steps. Probably this bench. And these supports. I can foresee. I need to put that in there. Clear out some space. Oh yeah. And then I'm gonna need another 50 puppies. And another 20 grass floors. Just a guesstimation. If I have extra, it'll go into another build around here. Yes. may as well just have it be a 1. And this is definitely going to be one of those where it's like, trust the process. Oh boy. That up? Okay. There we go. Like 1 or 2 off. Oops. Okay. Oh, I need to create a piece of field grass in here. There. Okay. Now, put this in here. Oh. goodness. Alright. Do I know how to make the awning? Yes, I do. Alright. I'm gonna need like 20 of these. Whoops. There. I have more effort fillers anyhow somehow. Maybe. Yes. I imagine I can get like the berry thing being put it out here. I do gotta scooch it to the side a little, perhaps. Unless... I want to put the other market stall here. Dye the other roof bits. Maybe I could just get away with fencing? Yes. I don't even know if I want to keep the arch tiling or make it a different, different style of thing. Because on one hand, I mean, I don't know what else would really fit for the area. Or what I want to do with it. I mean, there's one idea, but meh. And the other, I don't know, I really want to experiment. But I do know I need to push it back to the side if I was going to continue this being over here. Okay. This can wind up being maybe a playground. Yeah, a playground. Although I need things to make it a playground. Oh, my fences are right here. Sorry. It's just so relaxing, actually. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's anything I can make that's playable. There we go. A couple sandboxes. A few tire toys. Okay, these can't be painted. I was hoping that you could paint the concrete pipes and you could pretend that they're like those little play tubes that kids climb in and out of. But alas. Could probably throw one of these in there. They'd have fun with it. And I don't have... Ooh, I can get a couple pinwheels. And set them up. And I could buy a slide. Ah! Great. Yeah, buy a slide. Can even buy some balloons. Sorts of toys. No, not really. Okay, yeah. I think we're good with what we got. What's up? There we go. And then a squirrel. Thank you. Doinked me in the chest, but thank you. I kind of want to get like more whimsical fencing to put there. I could do like maybe like a small community garden right here. To the side of it. I know I'll have to move where my house is. I know that. Oh. I guess for now I'll mark out where it could be fencing though. For this part here. There. There's a clear through line. I'm going to put a ladder up the side, which will get painted. Yeah. But for now, that is what it is. And then put the sign back right here. Oh wait, right here. And a sign here. Yeah. Okay. Definitely feel like I want to add like I don't know. Couple hedges. lot of work on this area done. Making sure there's nothing else I can really throw down. I'm probably going to, let's see, get some of these lepa seeds and add in trees, maybe? Maybe that'll help round things out a bit. Make things feel a bit better. Getting trees and flowers involved. Ooh, and the paths. Put some wood paths back down. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and put up the awnings. I can color them later. Just this way it feels like I'm more moved on from it. More finished. Closer to like the plan, you know? Like this way I can trust the process just a little bit better. Yeah, I have plenty of spaces to like drop in other trees, so Lepo, Pecho, Chesto, Asper, Rost, Lum, Lepo, Pecho, Asper, you know, Rost, I'm pretty sure. One, okay, there's what, 6 berries? There's, no, 7? Lepa. Yeah. No, 6. Lepa. Chesto. Asper. Pecha. Rost. Lung. Yeah. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. This means I can fill that. I can take Bink, Bonk, yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah, I'll do a quiz for the sake of prayers. Spicy? Yeah. Mushrooms. And you come with me now. We're gonna grow some stuff a little faster. Don't forget that one. Yeah, don't forget. Because we want tree soon, and hedge and all that good stuff. We'll wait for him. Trying the best that they can. Okay. I feel like now's as good a time as any to tilt. Fence. We need all the beans. We can get all of them. Did I forget to grab said beans? Probably. Probably. Okay. That's alright. I'll get him now. One of these things have got to have it. I know I had beans. I had 20 beans. There they are. Yeah. I imagine Ivysaur's gonna come home very confused. But probably happy. Humidity and all. And There. Plenty of beans. Okay. Yay. Gonna be so sweet, so nice. Now we're really gonna play around. So, since this strip probably isn't going to be like useful for much, other than like maybe some sort of relic display of some kind, I don't know. I'm gonna just like throw in a bunch of hedges, alternating in pattern. Maybe like leave a 3 space just in case to put something there. And then dot, dot, dot. 1, 2, 3. I hope I got this right. Hang on. I should probably... There. Aw, poor buddy. He's hungry. Oh, I meant to feed him. It's for you. Hopefully he likes it. He likes it enough. There we go. Now back to the regularly scheduled program, and I screwed it. Hang on. Okay, there. Now, 1, 2, 3, pink. But then pink. This will just be hedge. Yeah. Okay. I'll add one extra at the end. I'm gonna actually do it right there. Beside the drop-off point. Which I think I'm gonna keep. Because I think it works fine for now. Okay. And I'm going to like attach a couple of trees here. Just to make it look better. And then here, I might employ a bit more direct inspiration for like maybe a 5x5er to like plunk in here. I don't know what I'd put in here. Oh wait, I have an idea. Ooh, but I don't think I have all the pieces that I need for it. So, I don't think I have the recipes, but I had the idea that I could plunk right in here a food truck build. A little bit of a, like, a build that looks like a food truck. Yeah. And then I could take up this space in a nice way. How it got there? Hehe. But, you know. I see. Hello, thank you. This, I don't think I need a Bellsprout with me. I think next, though, I'm gonna try to actually do that waterfall-y thing that I wanted to do. Perfect. Alright. Probably gonna stop this little spurt. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know for sure. But I know I want to get up here and spew some water. Oh yeah, probably what I want to do is like, am I still powered up? Okay, yeah, my rock smash is still powered up. So I'm gonna try to jump onto here and then just directly dig that down. And there we go. That looks a bit better. Yes, the leaf house is done. Okay, and then I can maybe sculpt that back just a small smidge, and expand this out just a little. Maybe even like have it pool into here. I don't know, because I think there's space here for maybe making a small, like, pink hut-sized, kind of build. And then I can maybe moat around that. Okay. Leap House is all finished. Bam. Yes. Okay. I need you to come with me. I need you to come with me. I need... Where is my flyer? Where did they go? You're upsetty spaghetti because you're in the rain, I know. Oh, I need my flyer. Come back here, hoot hoot. Okay. And then... Pretty sure that's all, yeah. Okay. I need... Oh wait, I need like a couple of bodies to come with me. Okay. I'm gonna plop myself down. Okay. More than likely they'll be able to pathfind a way down. Yeah, a way that's safe from... You know what? As long as he can unclip, I don't care. Okay? I genuinely don't care. Okay, make a request to all. Yep. And get one more. You. Come. There we go. There. It should be sped up. It is not. I would have figured it would have been because Tinkaton speed, but oh well. Maybe cottages were more than an hour. Well, anyhow. Okay. I'm just gonna compare size. I'm not gonna plunk one down. Because, I mean, why else would it be this shape? Yeah, it's literally the size of the house minus the cobblestone extras, I think. So if I just straight build a whittle house, I could wrap a little, like, moat thing around it. Perfectly fine. Okay. I should have the plaster for this idea. Of course, like, remove space for a door. Gonna kind of keep what's under the plaster to waterproof a smidge, and then probably just simple wooden flooring, to be honest. Maybe keep the center for like a rug. A rug. Man, for now I'm gonna cover it in floor. Okay. And yeah. What if I made the community garden like a greenhouse thing? I just had that idea. I think it would look cool. Trust the process. Do not clown on the plaster frame, the plaster cube. About to do 17 backflips in a single jump. Please be careful. I know you can hover, but I know you also tend to just like not. Okay. And I'm thinking big windows. Big open windows. On the sides. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. And, yeah, he's going to, like, rip all in space-time. I'm gonna probably, like, yeah, close that so that a bed can be put here and it makes sense. Or maybe I can, like, leave a little, like, little peek of a window. I'm gonna summon Shrek across the multiverse. Oh no. No, 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 no. If you have ever heard that one. Okay. Yes. I'm un-withering the Wastelands, as it were. Just a little wee bit. So far this stream, I have begun the framework for, this sort of treehouse nook condominium thing. Like layered housing setup that's meant to look more like natural. Yeah, I had the food truck idea. Although I don't have all the pieces to be able to make a good food truck. I can't, like, okay, so from the inspirations that I saw that did it the best, in my opinion, and for what I want to achieve, I need like 3 different building blocks that I do not have the recipes for and can't readily access the recipes for them. Like, I can't buy them from Pokolife. I can't, you know, environment up my way out of it, not having them. So, yeah, just gotta kind of deal with that. Oh, and, okay, another neat feature. Okay, I got these, like, market stalls, like, I'm gonna fill in that hole, later, but, like, these holes in the roofing later. But, they're just, like, frameworks for market stalls right now. Oh, hi there, Shellos. Sorry. Um, the neat thing about this is that it comes back and around. Lizzies will get them humans back down here. Yeah. But if you go back and around, there's also, I can't make it past Sonic's, but there's like a hut as well in the back that I can put somebody who appreciates darkness into, because it's nice and well roofed. I don't know if Stinker here is into darkness, but I know Hoot Hoot should be one that appreciates darkness. So yeah. This I'm making like into a small moated cabin thing. I don't know, I might make like some sort of frickin' gazebo at this point because it's starting to look like a gazebo. But I feel like I need to make like one traditional little house sort of build. I might have the Squirtle fan kick it in around here. So, I want to try to, like, color theme it after them. And the reason why them is because I plan on taking this piece, like, waterfall piece here, and then wrapping it into a little moat around here. And then this can be, like, their little domain. And I don't know. Me personally, I feel like this area begs to be like some sort of park rather than a residential or anything like that. I don't know, that could just be me, but I feel like it makes more sense. Being a more vegetated or like less tamed area in here. But yeah, let me go ahead and dig out the planned moat. Gotta start from this end, otherwise the water will go everywhere. And we don't necessarily want that. Okay. You'd think it would spread more. Because I have 4 streams of water. But alas... Guess what is it, Comby? Look that way! We have yet to play that with somebody. Sure, that sounds fun. Even if we perform like butt booty, we get friendship. Worst water physics ever, or 2 out of 10 game uninstall. Well, they used to be worse. If you could believe that. I think a recent patch has, like, fixed it slightly. Dang. Oh wait, yeah, that's good. I gotta guess where they're going. I win. Oh dear god, it's that Mario Party minigame. It is! It actually is, except you only go left or right. Holy shit, 3 in a row. I'm on fire. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I just choose a direction and do it every time. It was so bad. I have a random hill of water in the middle of the ocean. He dies! He dies! Oh my god. Okay, the good news is pretty much every water source technically acts as an infinite water source. So long as you, like, how to put it? So the way that the water swallowing and, like, carrying works, I'm gonna ignore that for right now, is that even if I were to, say, slurp up one of these pieces up here and it goes bye-bye, I can forever just spit water. Little Goopy has to stop a wildfire, but the water physics don't go far enough to stop the blaze. Oh no! Don't worry, it rains enough to cause Noah's fucking Ark flood. Trust. We're good. That reminds me, there's a dude, I think he goes by Papa Gannon or something. I don't remember the exact name. On YouTube. Okay. Who has recently taken it upon himself to judge in a couple different Nintendo games if the rainfall in said games is enough to be cataclysmic in one direction or the other. The answer, at least for Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, is yes. Very yes. Okay, I need better water. I shit you not. I need the big gulp. I need to big gulp. And I need to bring it up because there's not enough water in one side. Because yes, you can have halvesies or fullsies. Apparently. And I accidentally took halvesies. So I need 2 fullsies. I think that's why the water physics are so weird. Because there's halvesies and fullsies. But yeah. Yes, Combi, again. Okay, everybody's getting friendly enough with me to call me by my first name. We're on first name basis now. Legal full name. Okay. Kinda just wanna, you know, shoot. I think that would look great. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna take the Minecraft approach of just do it. Except that I'm thinking about doing, like, maybe walkways across here. Ooh, yeah. That'll probably go harder as fuck. I think the water level is lowering, potentially. There is a minor problem. Problem solved. Okay, yep, there's the drop-off. Yeah. Okay. And then I need that. And then I can do that. There we go. But yeah, you did one on Pokemon that I just kind of haven't seen yet. You'd think I would have, but I don't know. Do I want to know? I think that's a full suck. Oh yeah, that's a full suck. There we go. Pink gulp. And do I have walkways on my person? No. Can just grab them real quick. Yup. Yeah, right now I have 3 or 4 Pokemon mad at me because I have displaced their homes entirely. They are currently homeless. Concerningly homeless. Now that I have a pile that I can put that in. Let's see. Anti-poke at homeless bench time. Not here. This is Kanto, not Kalos. Unlike those French. We don't do no silly anti-homeless architectures. I am once again cutting a bunch of grass for my own benefit. Okay. Because I want to expand this so it looks nicer, in my opinion. Looks more sensible for what I'm achieving. First that group had took our homes and used our tax dollars to build a whole river. Well, you know what? Y'all were the ones saying you wanted it to be more humid. How else do you think humidity happens? It's not like it just falls out of the sky, I say after it finishes raining. after you peek. There we go. Now, in my opinion, it looks a little more sensible that such a little river could come from that. Yes. Now, I can get some walkways, some roofing. Okay, where's my walkways? I know I have a few pieces of roofing I need to recolor, shoved away. Oh, here we go. Walkway, bridge planks. There we go. I might just need the bridge planks, because, like, it's just a short little skadoodle. Then again, it would look better if I did it as walkways. There. Okay. There. Okay. Now, can put up these window panes, which I might also recolor. Oh, I want to do a more traditional house. I want to make a more traditional style house. Me when I lie, apparently. Me when I lie, apparently. Oh well. It is what it is. The thing is not built for the nuclear family. Oh no, I meant like Asian tradition. Because I wanted this place to be like traditional with contemporary mixed together. So like nuclear family home would be probably closer to what we would consider as contemporary. Whereas traditional, you're either thinking like the brick or like wooden thatch houses. You're thinking like old style ways of doing plaster. Hatch window type stuff. With like the clay tile roof. I am gonna do a clay tile roof on this. I need to go grab Smear Guru. I just need to go ahead and... But the thing is, I don't have paints. I don't have berry painted walls. I'm pretty sure, though, these Pokemon could survive lead... Actually, tier list time. Which Pokemon would survive lead poisoning? Which Pokemon would get lead poisoning and which ones won't? Which ones would survive? I guess for now, just like I just want to get it finished, so... Or, like, looking better for stream. So, probably after stream, I'll just, like, take down the things that I need to recolor. Like, bring smear glue over and then take things I need to recolor. Try to see if I can get some berries to make the paints I need, all that stuff. Because especially if, like, for example, I wanted to color this after the Squirtle line. Okay, so my options run the gamut from blues, brown, yellow, and white or off-white. Now, white we can do pretty simply. The plaster pretty much comes in white. But every single one of those other colors, yeah, we don't have the berries planted for those colors. Brown, you need to mix red and green together. We can get red, but we can't get green without lumberries. Okay. Blue, you need either cyan from raspberries or blue from chestos. Yellow, oh, you mean asperberries? Right now, if I want to actually color things, my options are anything that uses just basically red, white, and pink. So, yeah, I'm going to just have to deal. Just gonna have to make it do. Okay. I'm going to turn into a magnet fella. We unlock this, and now we're going to use it. And I want to save an angle. Angle. And then, when it comes to the flat roofs, you pick your favorite direction. You pick your favorite direction and I don't think I have angles for the tile roofs. Not on hand. So we ball. I can make it look a little closer to like a traditional house by replacing these like bottom plaster pieces with oops. I want to beat it up, not zap it. But yeah, replacing these bottom plaster pieces with wooden wall pieces. And then it can look like they put like newer windows on an older frame. And no, I did not change the blocks under the plaster. I might. Since they're visible here, and I can make it into like foundational, like cobblestone, which will help even more with the actual, like, making it look traditional. But, you know. What is it? I want to count. Okay, yeah, no, it's a 4x4 up at the top. Okay. So yeah, wooden wall, wooden wall. That's an upper piece. You want it to blend its bestest. Elsewise, you look like a silly sausage. No one wants to be a silly sausage. I might replace the, like, non-encasing plaster with, what's the word? Hang on, let me see what it looks like if I were to say put hatched roof up there. First, put a door. Now it's a house. You might not see it, so what's the word? Supporting a nuclear family. But the game does. Because there is exactly enough space for a husband, wife, and 2 kids. Yeah. I don't need to craft, I need to grab. They're not in here. But I do need to put in more things. Make more space. Hatch window. So how's everybody doing today? Or tonight, I guess. Lol. I'm pretty sure these open up the wrong way. So I need to, like... Never mind. They fixed them. I didn't know that was part of their fixes. It works. Heck yeah. But yeah, I had a pretty decent day. I went to the doctor, got some local resources for uh, financial help and stuff that I didn't know were available around here for the longest. Why I wasn't forwarded to the person that could provide me with that stuff sooner, I have no idea. But I am happy to have that person now. Do I really not have any corner pieces? I was gonna say there's gotta be at least a couple, you know? But yeah, since I wound up having to quit my job, I really do want this to be a source of income, but realistically, that is not happening anytime soon. Not soon enough, at least. So, yeah, I'm grinding for as long as I, you know, can. Don't get me wrong. And I, of course, really like doing this, which is part of why I want it to be where I get income. I like making content, so I've found. I know it takes time. So in the meantime, I need what help is available. These are more like indoor pieces than outdoor pieces, so I'm going to put them away. Alright, so that's mostly built. Now I just need to put furniture in it so that it classifies it as a home. As I have removed pretty much all the furniture. Not all the furniture, never mind. Okay, actually, let me go over what I got. Because some of this stuff has patterns on it, and I do not want to give them a pattern that does not fit them whatsoever. If I can help it. So, swap resort sofas. Actually, wait, I need to get them I need them to have a bed. So I'm gonna do that hammock. And then for lights, I'll get this very hanging lamp. Put away the table lamp for now. And decoration. Don't particularly have much, now do I? Well, I can get them this bathtub. It's a Zoomeril themed, but it'll do for now. Just like how I wish I had a pop art bed to give them that I could recolor. Because a cool thing about the pop art bed is that with the way that you can color the different parts, it's like, I'm pretty sure pillow, blanket, slash inside mattress piece, and outside case. And so you can make it look like their shell with their head peeking out. You can make it look like a Squirtle shell with the head peeking out, and it's amazing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get in the bathtub. Okay. Alright. Hammock. Hanging light. Bathtub. And I'll even throw in water. And one of the best things about the bathtubs, you can slap your happy ass in there. Yeah. Okay. Now, invasion of privacy. Well, jingle, 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 jangle. The back rooms. Oh wait, where's the utility pole? Until I get like the cool switches and stuff in. They're gonna need to have a utility pole like right there. Yeah. It don't look so good. But that way they have a functioning lamp and they'll be happy about it. Oh look, it's all the stars playing together. That's adorable. I'm not breaking that up yet. No, I can get Squirtle later. I'm not breaking that up yet. But yeah. Oh yeah, and I widened this like a little bit out. Yeah, I just kind of sculpted whatever for the sake of like pre-building. Does somebody want me? Oh, no, they're just playing. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do like an actually traditionally inspired house up here. Because I plan on reworking this into like a better shrine area. Rainy style. Or like reworking it to where it's like a maybe another 5x5, but instead there's like rain shrine this side, sun shrine this side. Although that would definitely be hard to work with because the sun shrine brings cacnea. As you might guess, cacnea doesn't like it wet. Gumi, however, wants it super wet. So I'd probably have to space their shrines out. So yeah, I can probably figure out a clever way to do that, but yeah. Maybe I can move them to be at like the top of this hill. Because I mean, a lot of traditional old shrines, a lot of them are built higher or on climbs. They wanted you to show your dedication. Barely enough. So yeah, like, you can't tell me that this isn't like a good space to like space them apart. At least enough to where I can put the wet stuff outside of the perimeter of the Cacnea, and then vice versa for Gumi with the dry stuff. And if it just so happens that it isn't enough space, I can make the space. I have plenty of grass lying around. And soil and rocks. So, yeah. I think that's just what we'll do. Oh, maybe this could have like a river flowing by. Coming all the way through and cutting from over here. Contest spectacular. Waha! So yeah, I could like fill this up and in so that it would make sense and flow down. Yeah, this is a sign we're reaching the edge of the world. Well, the edge of this area. If I go too far this way, it'll say, hey, yeah, hey, Dingleberry, you can't go no more. So, yeah. And there's a chance I could, like, try to, like, turn this into a spring. Funnily enough, something I found out, like, literally just, what, today or yesterday? While working this stuff out. Apparently, it is actually programmed in that Pokemon will try to look for hot springs. They will try to pathfind into an area if it has a hot spring. Even if it doesn't have like anything else for them to be interested in. No other Pokemon, no other like attractions of any sort. Hot spring. All it takes. I just think that's neat. But yeah, I'm probably gonna like peel this little bit that's right here because it's bugging me. I don't feel like it looks right. There we go. Are they done playing with each other? They are. So, where did Squirtle go? Did Squirtle go back to his house? No. Then where's Squirtle? Interesting. Yeah, Valley, and twisting. I'm gonna put stairs there. I need to put the stairs there. Where are my stairs? I have a singular stairs left. Alright, I can fix that. I like using wooden steps for this area, but actually I feel like stone steps are going to be better for the purpose of that area. Particularly as semi-residential. But also with the whole shrine thing in mind. I feel like this would probably lead into something more cutesy. Not what I was going for. Hello. Hello. Yes. Let's trim this a little. There we go. Replace those with stone ones. Probably have some there. I need to put the wooden steps here. Yay. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'm working on it. Do you still want honey? Okay. I was seeing if I was done or not with the honeying. These should maybe be stone steps as well, leading to the grave. I don't think I'm going to keep the grave, but I'm probably going to move it. But I do still want to use stone steps, methinks, in that spot. This would be a good place to use more of my walkway stuffs. might wind up becoming stone as well. I don't remember the music being like this usually, that's why I got like... There. Yes. I even did some carve-outs here. Not a whole lot, but I got something prepped for there, partially. Matter of factually, might be worth it to just go ahead and put that and do that. Cottage has been built. Yes, as you can tell from this little dip inwards here, I sculpted up that way, and also by a couple missing pieces. I literally could not figure out for the life of me how to get that windmill moved. I couldn't even get it with magnemite for some reason. I don't know how people move those things other than, I think they need a relocation kit. I think I need a relocation kit for that, but I don't think I have access to it. Yeah, I didn't peel out the wood in there yet. I did peel this bit of wood, like, that was here, but I have kind of a plan for that, too. But yes. Game-related creative stuff may or not, may not be making some design-related for worthy friends. Ooh, yes. Nice, nice. Yes, yes. Any deets that can be spilt? Any beans? Any tea? Also, I'm gonna have Ditto chug another water. Hopefully this works as intended. And flows right on. You're about to rant about more art things as usual. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Yes. It's working! It's working! Yeah, I let this go back here just to be safe. Because I didn't know how, like, far forward it would push the water. So I figured I may as well just, you know. But yes, nice. Oh yeah. And flop my happy self down. Oh wait, this is supposed to be hot spring water. Yeah, I might have to... I mean, I'm gonna still do this so that it rehydrates, but... I'm gonna have to replace it with hot spring. Once I get the chance to. But yes. I'm gonna pick up this vending machine and I'm gonna put it close to the utility pole line. I'm gonna see if we get rose red tea. If we get rose red tea, I'm just gonna do that. Dang it. It doesn't work if they're fresh placed. It sucks. Oh well. I'll just fix it before next stream. There we go. Okay. Leaf cottage. Boom. And I still need you, body, and body. There. And I need you to come out. So I have to let the nice rock snake through. Thank you. Okay. It's there. And yeah. Instead of taking an hour for the hike, or like 45 minutes, it's just gonna take 15. But yes, I do need to furnish this. I do need to furnish this house. So that they can live in it. So for now, basically making a bunch of stuff showing off weird design quirks I've noticed. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to throw down... Yeah. See something cool and get a gut feeling of wow, cool, but I like to think I can make it into science. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. This is where bug boys are going to be. Yeah. So this can become pincers, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to find an excuse. Yeah. Yeah. I'm, when it comes to these, like, little build things I'm doing, I'm kind of more or less pulling either from my own noodle or from inspirations that I got off of Pinterest for the sake of this. What even is that? I think it's the Gastrodon one. This is probably going to be where I put the Fighty boys. Wait. Nah. It doesn't really matter what goes in here for now. It's literally just a matter of get furniture in. I'm gonna put like a couple of sacks there. This one I wanted to take and show that, like, yeah, prefabs can be put into neat things. Probably not as neat as how some others do it, but hey. I think I'm doing pretty good for someone who's newer at the actually trying. Who do you think is heavier, me or Onyx? Let's see. Small sea slug or giant rock snake? I swear, sometimes they just be delusional. But yeah. Okay, let me see. Does Drifloon like the dark? No, Drifloon wants the warm. Timber likes bright. Scyther likes bright. I guess temporarily I could put Timber with Scyther, and then temporarily put Drifloon together with Charmander. Okay. No wait, Charmander wants to be put in a den. Fat as fuck, little slug dude. Alright, do you want to move in here temporarily? Sure can, yay! Yeah, this is just temporary, so I can, get Drifloon to no longer be homeless. Same for what I'm about to do with, Timber and pulling him up into... Oh, Hoot Hoot was in the way. I got confused for a second. Okay, wanna move in here? Yep, you can live on the first floor. Yeah. It'll do. It'll do. Okay, Hoot Hoot's currently helping with that build. And it's gonna be his own house. Probably. Charmander wants a den. So... Might start off with like a den right here. I literally just need one more stick in my hands. How do I not have another stick in my hands? A stick in the hand is worth two in the ass. That's the saying, right? Okay. I'm the best at this. I can... You watch. They'll never see me coming. Yeah. I think Ivysaur is a little blind, but it's okay. It's 2 sticks. Yeah, you know. Prostate exam. Said what if what? I forgot that song was a thing. I was able to get the stick I need, okay. And then I literally just need, like, Timber and Charmander. Cause... yeah. Bape. Dang. Talk about crowded. I guess that's what happens when you make a really cool space. Okay, I need you to follow me. I'm gonna make Charmander build his own den. Plop. And before Charmander disappears. Oh no, Charmander's just slump. There. And should be done in, yep, 15. I still have no idea where Squirtle got to. Transform in the cloud. Aw. Adorable. I don't know if I've checked who is selling in here. It's probably Hitmonchan. The only thing keeping him from being pissed about losing his home is that he's in here and doesn't know it yet. All the way. Okay. That Magby statue is kind of cool. I don't know what to put it with though. I don't have anything to put it with yet. And there's an unfortunate lack of berries here. So, we'll just leave them there for now. Okay. Let's see, they're almost done there. Yeah. Okay. I guess I get started with the more traditional house thing. So, do I have a crafting table with me? I probably put it away, didn't I? I did. Oh well, I think we have enough, what's the word? Plaster. I think we have enough plaster. And definitely enough wood walls. So, I'm going to make probably a larger structure for this one. Yeah. Something like that. I should probably... hang on. I should use the corner pieces. Okay. Probably here. Nah, it's too close. One back. Okay. Yeah. And then I might want to lift it up. Perhaps. Lift it up on like a stony foundation. Or at least have like the stone out front. Might want to pop it over one on that side. Why did I do that? Okay, there. Man. I think I'll pull that over. Yeah, I know I'm making another square one, but I want to have a double-sized door. Given the style I'm going to be going for, it's just kind of like that, isn't it? Maybe not a square, but should still work. Yes. I want to take the flooring. I'm probably going to change the floors at some point. Sorry, I'm a little stupid. But yes, I am making a shoe take-offy nook out of that. And this is plaster, remember. So it's gonna be fine. Okay. And then I know this looks like it might be impossible, but I'm thinking ladder up to like smaller but still like usable little bed space. And there are tatami mats. I don't know if I have the recipe or not, but I'll probably make this like upper part here tatami. To shove it forward one. Yeah, I think I might shove it forward but oh well. Yeah. Okay. And now I'm gonna go and check in on the thingamajig. I'm gonna go get the hut and then the den. Hut. Okay, you are living with Timber temporarily. I want Hoot Hoot to live in that hut, but I need Scyther to come with me real quick. Okay, I figured if Scyther can't make it under, then Scyther can make it over, so... The Leaf House, please. Yes, on the first floor. Yeah. And then Hoot Hoot can live down in the den. den? I mean, I just need to put a few pieces of furniture in. I figured it could go on that. Oh well. Guess not. There. Now we have some happier faces. And then I can move Charmander into here by taking his stuff and shoving it in. Hers. Theirs. All's. Yay! My house is done! Yay! Okay. It's somewhere to sit. Here. I think that's what it was. Unless if it had to be on that beach. Nope. Okay. Good. There. Now, I can maybe return some stuff. I don't know. I'll figure out who's properly supposed to live in these places later. But, yeah. Let me see how much more I can finish of that housing. The animation is so cool. I didn't do it on purpose, but it's just nice. Okay, I want to slap around a few of these. Hang on. Woo-wee! Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Okay. Undo the transformation. play look that way. Let's see. Alright. Nope. Okay. Yes. 50-50 shot. Hey, and we win. Alright. Yay. It's all about getting friendship. So that they're happy with you. Alright, back to Magnet Rising. Okay. Actually, I want... It's... Okay, hang on. Because it's supposed to go in. Okay, I think I know how to do it. Never mind. First, kind of want it to do that. Blaster. Sometimes Goopy's just a little too eager. Actually, to give a certain illusion. So I think this would be where the floor is. kind of see it. I hope you can kind of see it. And then... Still doing a backflip? 70% done. Okay. Alright, sure. Uh-huh. Right. I need to make sure that I'm doing it right. It's harder to do when looking up. You type that while flipping. Yeah, I got myself a real special one, didn't I? There we go. Okay, ooh, just in time. Yeah, I got me a special one. He can do, like, all kinds of tricks on the thing. He can do all kinds of tricks in general. A real tricky guy. Okay, and then you can put a bed, and it's good. Obviously the roof needs to be done, but... and the, you know, window stuff. You get what I'm getting at, right? What I've been trying to create. Yeah. Okay. So... what have we done in 4 hours? Alright. Finished out and redid these stairs. Let's see. We made a little playground and planted up a community garden, or at least the majority of which. Beans, and more beans. Let's see. Planted up a bunch of hedges. We made 3 homes and the entire framework of a, like, housing nook, treehouse thingamajig. I'm probably gonna put more puffies in the front here, just like hang down. Okay. Yeah. We've mostly made 2 market stalls. Let's see. Reworked an entire waterfall into, from a teeny tiny little spring into a huge, like, thing pouring down into a moat for a house. A small, cozy little house. Got the den for Charmander so that Charmander chills. Yeah. And most of the most of the way to this larger traditional piece, house, bit. Yeah. I don't think that's too bad at all. And even if it's the wrong type of water, keep getting fossils I already have somehow, even though I barely have any. We did in fact make the large waterfall begin. Yes, the large falls. So yeah. I mean, as a casual player who, like, struggles to build efficiently, I'd say this isn't too bad at all. And I can always just keep chugging along. A lot of the reason why I didn't get very far is that I have a lack of recipes. Or actually, that's only some of the reason. The other part of the reason is I'm just not very efficient, I guess, movement-wise and stuff. And I get a little sidetracked thinking about where what should go and how. So yeah. I might do like smaller builds or like pathway stuff off stream and then save stream time for bigger builds. That might be the plan moving forward. And the next bigger build that I do plan, that I do want to do, is perhaps trying to make an onsen up here, using the boundary fog as, like, atmosphere, you know? That, I believe, is going to be my next bigger build. And I can foresee that taking the entire 4 hours given my track record of how I handle things, so yeah, look forward to it this coming Sunday. As for now, I think I'm gonna end stream here. I've been doing 4 hours, so you know, and also it's getting to be that time where I need to handle my business. I need to use the bathroom. I need to stretch. That type of stuff. So, yeah. If you enjoyed watching, hearing me mumble, ramble, all that stuff, and you don't already follow or subscribe on YouTube, go ahead and do that. Um, let's see. I do have other socials, same usernames. Uh, same username, same spelling. Um, they're Blue Sky, Instagram, and for better and worse, TikTok. So go ahead and also, check those out. Sometimes I be posting random thoughts or happenings of the day, because I suck at remembering them for recounting them for stream. So, And yeah. Thank you all for watching. Or, how coincidental that your flips ended right as I'm ending stream. But yeah. Thank you for watching or lurking if that is what you prefer. And yeah. This is Aether leaving to roost. Oh wait, before I leave, tomorrow I am gonna start stream later, ending at the same time, but I'm going to wait till 8 to start, and we'll do Kingdom Hearts Crowd Mode run. I know, very short, or maybe it's normal, I don't know. For me it's short, because Zenith's birthday is tomorrow, and I want to spend as much time as possible with my mans, specifically. So, yeah. Hope y'all can understand, and, wish the man a happy birthday once the stream does start, or right now if you don't think you can make it, whatever. Yeah, but okay, now this is Aether leaving to roost. Good night, bye everybody, night night, tell all your friends, bye, bye, bye bye.